You know, humans are incredibly adaptable. It's kind of amazing to me how normal it feels to stream in the morning now. After years and
Should
years...
have what I need now.
After years and years and years of always doing it at around the same time at night, now it's like I wake up in the morning and I check the time and I'm like, yeah, I should start around like 9-ish if I can. And that's just, it's been like that for like maybe a month or two. But that's just like normal now.
Father's spear. It has to work.
Procured through means... Only through means believed to be impossible.
Negation from the present. For unraveling the past.
Ah.
No use searching for this now.
Here for making contact with the royal family. I was curious about this.
The power to destroy a member of your family. It can't be the only way.
Dora, hello, hi.
Hey, I wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
Yeah, fair.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain.
Sure.
It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
Good for you, Dora.
I'm glad.
Hell yeah. Would you like a bath?
Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
Oh, that's right. She's like, oh, I'm kind of over the nectar. Ambrosia's where it's at. Oh, I'm also kind of over the ambrosia.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Do you need privacy to change, or...
Will melt me into Psyche.
Is
Aren't
that
you
how it
angry
works?
with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
Releasing every negative aspect of humanity onto humanity all at once with a single action is slightly more severe than a prank, I think.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but we have ways of figuring things out.
Yeah, it's generally better if we're not interfered with.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Whenever you're ready.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Yeah, please do.
Sounds good, Dora.
Yeah.
Ow.
Sorry. Moros isn't here. Eris clearly is.
Looks like Eris is back.
You good, girl? Hold up. What is that symbol? Are we about to...
What is this stuff you're always littering about here anyway? Cyclops jerky. Did you happen on a limitless supply?
Know what? As a matter of fact, I did. And you'll never guess where from. This stuff is so addictive once you get into it. Want to try some?
There's only one Cyclops that I know, and it's one that I continuously tear through to get to you. So I actually have an idea of where it might be from.
No.
The full circle. Polyphemus is constantly talking about how he wants to eat me. But at the end of the day, I'm the one eating Cyclops jerky. Let's get drunk.
You sure you won't come with me to the taverna anymore? Here's some ambrosia for you either way. You'll know from its flavor that my intentions are true.
Yeah, well, not if I never try it. What if I just smash the bottle on the ground right here? What would you say to that?
I'm not doing anything with it anyway, so you do what you want.
I'd probably just offer you another. You get on my nerves all the time. Nemesis herself would say it's only fair that I occasionally get on yours.
Occasionally? Babe, you've been on my nerves for basically the whole time I've been back. I'm not falling for your tricks.
What tricks?
Eris wants nothing more from us this night, but we'll see about other nights.
Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
Want something?
Probably not. Her image shows her with a rosy lip when she's explicitly lipless. You know, yes, but also...
One step closer.
Yes, but also, like,
Fresh from
that's
the
just
pot.
art, right? It's just art. Oh. Oh, that's what we... Oh.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
I guess we're going up.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no traces yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
What's up? Some stuff you haven't seen.
Honestly, that's kind of sick. Let's do it.
Next renewal.
Yes.
Rest well, Python.
Bet you can cook up some real nasty curses in this baby.
What to cast? Become what I seek.
Success.
Success.
Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
Yes, but I'm unclear about if there's alternate paths.
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yeah, it's gotten consistent.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Hey,
You want to talk about it?
what's with that throne conspicuously near my post? Just a temptation. Never once seen you sit down on the job. You ever seen me?
No, but I think you would look really good if you did.
No, it's just... I thought perhaps you'd like the option there at least. Nothing in excess, right? And you do have to stand an awful lot.
My rules, not yours. I start sitting down, won't want to get back up. Especially wearing all this. Besides, half the point of guard duty is having to stay standing the whole time.
Did you stand up in the hot spring?
The throne could go away if you prefer.
Just leave it there for now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tonight's catch.
You know, honestly, just give me a bunch
Some
of
moon
this.
dust.
What do I have all these bones for? if
Awaiting
not-
delivery.
If not for using them on something eventually, right?
Grow and flourish.
I'll watch that one.
Are you suggesting that... Are you suggesting that Nemesis got into the hot springs and just floated? And so, like, it was technically not sitting at any point? That is a ridiculous technicality, and yet...
In shadow I serve.
And yet... I cannot entirely
All right,
discount
Typhon.
the possibility.
Perhaps this night shall be your last. The ashes remember.
Tears. Well, that one's easy enough to...
Closer to me.
A lot of these require Cerberus tears that I'm not
I see.
altogether happy to give up at this time. Oh, that's pretty good.
There.
And that's also everything I had left. Would you like a treat?
Here you go, Golly. Works every time. Here, Golly. Ooh. We're here for
One more
each other.
treat.
Huh.
It's another staff night, huh? What exactly?
Swear.
Eris? Perfect. Oh god, should I? Yeah, I should. No. I know it's not that big a deal, but it will mess with my head. I haven't messed with that yet. All right, so in all likelihood, we're not making it through this.
The growing fear.
Such courage in the face of fear.
But
The
we
Slayer
gotta
of Titans
see.
returns.
Sussy.
We obviously gotta see what unrivaled Polyphemus is, right?
I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. It used to be I could really take a hit, but lately...
Prometheus, not Polyphemus. Although technically we'll see both if we make it there.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
Yeah?
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, all right?
Okay. Up we go.
Deep breath. It's now or never.
Just give me more power.
A sturdy stuff indeed.
Yeah, this is fine.
Shamblers. You're free.
Good evening.
Right, so definitely still have the yarn.
Lend me your light.
Kronos can wait, for he is time itself. You turn your energies instead toward his armies on the surface, and can slow him down that way, growing stronger all the while.
That is what we're doing, yes. Beam?
And then wield my light with grace.
Beam good. As long as we put the time into it. Like, we have to prioritize it.
Best have a look around.
Yeah, so we have Arachne's trinket on because I forgot to take it off. So I guess this is another armor run.
Incoming.
I don't fully understand the,
I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. 'Cause yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. We're friends now. That's good.
Such strength.
I did say this was going to be an armor run, and that doesn't do anything for that, but...
Next pylon, then. We're almost there. Hold on.
This Revenant mechanic... Okay, I just have to run into it.
Grandmother.
In Hades 1, the Revenant mechanic...
I see you.
You get it a lot in Elysium, and you basically have to hit the... Like, they're like eggs. And you have to hit those when... before they come back. These ones, it appears you just kind of have to run into.
If Kronos truly is behind the reawakening of Typhon, then he is not merely arrogant, but mad. He promises another golden age, yet visits such a creature on this world.
It's true. By all accounts, it doesn't really make much sense. I don't usually go with that, but early on it could be really nice. Especially considering I have Golly with me, and Golly will increase the chances of this happening. I can understand the logic behind wipe this slate clean and start over. Except from everything I understand, it doesn't seem that start over is really like, you do have to be able to actually make Typhon stop at something.
Hold still in their shades.
Which seems not guaranteed. Like, everything we've heard about Typhon is like...
Cold comfort.
Everything we've heard about Typhon suggests that...
The air
he
feels
was
different now.
kind of unleashed. But it isn't as though Kronos has, like, actual control over it. He just kind of set him loose to do whatever. This is what I wanted.
Should head back out.
That's the reason I kept rushing the Demeter boons. It's because I wanted that one specifically. And now that I have it... Thanks, Jolly. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of nectar. You can have
Queen
some.
Hera, though these exchanges between us must necessarily be brief, I'm grateful for each moment you can spare. I know your family needs you, and Olympus needs you, and your devotion to each is abundantly clear.
Well, my dear, if you find no future to be had in your witchcraft, you could always take up theatrics. For I very nearly believed your every word. Honesty is not our family's trade, but I commend your effort anyhow.
Is she accusing me of bullshitting her right now?
Go for it, Golly.
I don't think I appreciate that.
Your underworld has long since fallen, but our Olympus yet stands. You're wise to head this way, where you can make a real difference here and now. As I shall momentarily.
I do not appreciate these exchanges with Hera.
There it is.
I just...
Show me the surroundings.
I get she's a little jaded. literally we were just like, hey, you know what? I appreciate all your help and spending time.
Shell. All I can get from him are work orders. Bring me more bronze and such. Glad you can put the fruits of all this labor to good use.
And she responds to that with like, oh wow, look at you blowing smoke up everyone's ass. I like Travel Deal in theory. I feel like in practice it never quite works out the way I want it to, because I just don't have the money for it. But I'm gonna go for it anyway.
Refreshed.
I'm really not looking forward to seeing Medea here.
Look carefully about.
I don't have to look that carefully. There's literally
The trap is set.
You said a whole thing.
Mine. It's Azil.
Good evening, my dear.
Hello again. Yeah, that's fun. Let's do that. I'll take this one too.
I fail to see why coin need change hands for a blessing from your uncle. Though come to think, such blessings are most valuable indeed.
Oh my god, it leveled up immediately. Ridiculous. Alright, let's try to survive.
Sorcerers? Oh, I quite like it here. As much as I've enjoyed experimenting in my little corner of the city, a bit of the outdoors is giving me some benefit, I think.
It's nice once in a while.
If only I could say the same for your various toxins, venoms, poisons, and such, Lady Medea. Doesn't the Will of Night forbid the use of certain substances?
Why would it?
Is that so? Perhaps I'm not entirely caught up on all the latest bylaws, but you have bigger problems here than a bit of sour blood. Oh, Cyclops.
Go!
That happened really quickly, and I don't like it.
Poisoned.
What, again? I cured it already.
Surprise over for dinner. Dum 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 dum.
I'm sorry, my guy's singing a jaunty little tune right now.
Get back here, you little.
That's fine.
Oh, barely escaped from him. You ever faced a Cyclops, Phrenos? No?
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
Uh-huh.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros. Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
You know, I was gonna question that, but she's so nonchalant that why would she lie? She doesn't care.
I can indeed.
You have to care about something
For
to
I know
lie
an
about
old
it.
soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Get on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay, that was fun and weird.
May I help you?
You may not.
You're really getting under Nemi's skin lately. Saw her run out in a huff, clanky clink, not long after talking to you. What'd you say that got her so worked up? I'll have to add it to my arsenal.
What? That I gave her a throne?
I wouldn't know. We've discussed my task from time to time, and she's interested in helping out however she can. I think she's just very determined to see our plans succeed.
I hear you. Fine. A witch never reveals her tricks, something like that. Well, just watch
not
yourself
that.
with Sis, is all I'll say. She won't let anybody get too far ahead.
She sure won't.
Yeah, sure, I got it. But hang on. Not even enough time. God damn it.
Some nightshade.
Grow strong.
I would plant the mystery seed, but I actually need mystery seeds for a different recipe, so. Bath?
Hey, how about another visit to the springs? You seemed to enjoy yourself last time, and I find it truly helps.
Well, as long as it helps. Look, I don't get my wings wet for just anybody, babe, but you're special. So let's go?
Perfect.
Oof, that's it.
What is it like having so many siblings? I have but one and didn't even know him growing up. Though I often tried confiding in him anyway, like an imaginary friend.
The more brothers and sisters you have, the bigger the disappointment you can be. And it is so embarrassing when you forget their names. Just look at how us kids of Nyx get on. The only family more messed up than mine is yours.
You mean the Olympians? How do you figure? They have their differences, to be sure, but they still work together to maintain the natural order of the realms.
She did mention that at some point, didn't she? That she took the real. It's not in the art, but she mentioned like having it with her.
Work together? Come on, they can barely stand each other. From the very top on down. They never should have gone into business. Always caught between their blood commitments and their jobs.
Damn those blood commitments.
I won't deny that family adds a complicated layer to their responsibilities, but it's also a source of solidarity and strength.
It depends on the
now,
family.
Standing together against a common foe. This is the Olympus mortals' love and fear.
Sorry, not impressed. They say family is a bond that can never be broken, but as is so often the case, they're wrong. Just because someone's related to you doesn't make them special or deserving of respect.
It's a good start, but that bond, you know, like any other, needs to be, you know, nurtured and treated correctly and can go bad.
What does it take to earn respect from you, Eris?
I actually don't even know the answer to that right now. Though sitting naked with me in half-boiling water helps.
Well, all right.
It's a start.
I had a blast there, babe. And look how clean my wings are now. Won't stay like this for long, but still.
They look the same, but yeah, I mean, you look nice. There is definitely like a little shiny effect on you, so that's cool. It's time has passed, so I have more biscuits.
There we have it. Augmentation of bone density for the
Yeah,
commander.
what the hell? Nightmare and shadow. I think I can make some shadow. But the only thing I can make right now.
Become as new.
Oh shit, Arachne's here.
It's cooking.
Hi. Hello?
This can't be. Titaness, whatever do you mean? Because if you meant what you said, why... all those times you told me that I'm welcome here and safe. All lies then. Is that it?
Your anger's justified. It was my poison that Athena used whilst cursing you.
Oh!
The curse is hers, not mine. I've no desire that you knew any of this. Malinoe, however, swayed me against my instincts.
I don't know what to say. So this is your fault. Athena never could have done this to me without your help. You Titans and the gods, you're all alike. Good evening.
Arachne, be reasonable.
I understand, but I think that she is justified to be angry here. It isn't as though you made the poison with the explicit purpose of having it be used on her, but it still was.
I wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad?
Oh, no.
And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
I don't think it's obedience. I think Kronos did basically the same thing with him that he did with Typhon, which is... If you think about it, all four of the bosses going up to Olympus are not really diametrically opposed to us specifically, or like in line with Kronos. They are all kind of just agents of chaos who happen to just be willing to... I mean, Polyphemus just kind of wants to eat everyone who walks through. Eris just wants to cause trouble. Prometheus has beef with the gods, so is probably the most specifically aligned with Kronos, but I wouldn't say is on his side, just more of a common enemy situation. Well, Typhon is just an agent of destruction. Right? Like, Typhon wants to blow everything up. So, also not aligned with Kronos. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, actually. Kronos is using their motives to his benefit. Like, they're not loyal to him. They're not, like... They don't stand with him. But they all have different reasons to want to stand in the way, and Kronos is just kind of giving them the opportunity to do that because it suits him.
But he's no hired thug, is he?
No, I think not.
No, he's got his reasons. Yeah, we're gonna take that off while I'm thinking about it. If for no other reason than just because... I want to level the other ones up. What's our weapon tonight? Liminoros?
This night calls for...
What would be good with this?
Selection.
Yeah, I like Hestia with Liminoros.
Commander, the augmentation of bone density you taught me, it's a costly incantation. Are you certain you're prepared? If we proceed, there's no undoing the effect.
Young one, I was born prepared. Put yourself in my place. Wouldn't you want to be able to take a real beating?
If my task was to be a training dummy, and I had to take a real beating night after night, I would want to be able to take one better.
I prefer to avoid beatings altogether, but can see the appeal from your perspective. Your bones would become much more durable. As long as falling to pieces is not the best part for you.
It's really not, because when I'm in pieces, I'm not getting hit, and that's the good stuff, let me tell you. So you gonna cast this thing, or what?
Jesus Christ.
I'm looking into it. What secrets do you keep?
Oh, fuck.
The silver pool.
This goddamn game and its writing. Fuck it, give me Artemis. This thing is hard.
Conceal us, O night.
Oh man. I gotta go down for this one. Well, if that's the case, we'll take these off. Try something.
Made.
I haven't done this in a minute, but... Oh yeah, I forgot I forgot I did a set. Alright, in that case...
The figurine.
We're gonna put on the crystal figurine and see if we can luck into Judgment.
For the family.
Oh, right, I took the Hestian off.
No, you can't breathe in our surface air forever, Em, so it's a good thing I got a hold of you right as you're starting off. We'll get you to this mountaintop in practically no time.
Give me dodge chance, that's awesome.
Right.
I plan to collect a lot of booms, so... Time to hopefully follow what's going on. No promises. Liminoros runs get pretty hectic.
A feast for Liminoros. Well done, my sister Blades.
Oh, Poseidon wants the top shelf stuff, huh?
Dear Uncle Poseidon, this offering of sweet ambrosia is for you. My father must have been so fortunate to have grown up with such a big-hearted and caring brother. May all your seas and land soon know tranquility again.
Where did you find such an extravagance amid our tempestuous times, niece?
I bought it
for
for
bones. All I expected you to do was furiously fight, but you have done much more. I move the earth itself, yet you move me.
Yeah, little icon art is cute. I like that a lot. That's the best one yet, I think.
Even a smidge when we're in such a serious predicament as there. So here, some of my raw, unbridled power ought to tide you over, I should think.
Don't do that.
Greater might.
You're one of like 5
Time
different
to break through
people
again.
who has said that he reminds you of an uncle. And the common thread in all of that is that every single person who has said that has been like, also, I don't like that uncle.
How many of these do they have?
Are you talking about the pylons? Because 6. I thought we knew this. yeah!
For Lim and Doros. Shades, you're free.
You can also have some nectar.
Grand Auntie Hestia. More and more I wonder, what would it have been like if you were always in my life? Perhaps I would have grown up quicker of wit, or happier. May we yet get to know each other like we knew each other all along.
I never wanted kids, you know, dearie. And you're not about to make me second guess what's more than probably the smartest choice I ever made, mouthing off to me the way you did just then. Now take your blasted boon and off with you.
Alright.
Never been to where you live, but I can tell when someone's made a warm and happy home, such as they can. Decorations, little touches for a sense of welcome, that's the stuff. Not everybody gets it, but you do.
I have like one uncle, and he is arguably like the worst of my mom's siblings. Did I just take stuffed candle again? I kinda gotta.
Done here.
It's so good every time. I mean, it's not across the board, because, like, a lot of them have ads, but as long as you take care of the ads, it's literally like, would you like to do 20 additional damage, or 20% extra damage to every boss? And yeah, hell yeah. Oh god, yeah.
That light.
You would also like it. Wow, I need more ambrosia.
Hear me, Lord Hephaestus. For this offering of ambrosia is for you, the hardest working blacksmith on Olympus or below. Through everything that's happened, you've remained steadfast and calm, and helped me do the same.
We're just maxing out bonds today.
You think me calm? Inside, Witchy, I'm screaming half the time.
Same, dude.
I just get to pound this metal against that to let the anger vent. Other half the time, I'm feeling pretty good, knowing we found ourselves a decent sort in you.
I like this man a lot. I like him a whole bunch.
Normally, it'd be otherwise Athena who'd be first to greet you and make nice, but she's been busy putting all my arms and armor to the test. Good news is the testing's going well.
That is good news. Yeah, let's do it.
Shamblers.
I never think that I never think that I need extra survivability until I die.
Always use more. Let's see.
Got 3 left. Probably want Hestia again, because I usually go for Scorch on attack, because it can stack really quickly. And I didn't take that last time because I took snuffed candle. Let's go for that. Holy shit.
I should put a dent into that barrier. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's what I wanted. Not at the rarity that I wanted, but I'll take it.
Just a few pylons to go.
Our labors never cease.
Hey,
the
again.
gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? They come. Face me!
It really looked like Heracles himself had a life bar on him. It was scaring me a bit. Okay, bud.
We're done. Ha.
Yeah, fair enough.
You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
It seems to do well for you.
I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show.
My work is finished here.
Good looking out. Good God, I have a lot of money right
You
now.
are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
I don't know why I keep being surprised about the number of different scenarios that they've written unique dialogue for. But I'm still surprised. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's go in heavy on just, like, maxing out life. No, don't misunderstand me. I understand why she is talking about it. I continue to be surprised. Not surprised. Shouldn't say surprised. Impressed with Supergiant's, like, consideration of writing unique dialogue for unique situations. Oh no, I see where the emphasis is supposed to be. Aphrodite would comment on recent spring stuff. Man, I was really hoping we could keep some of those blocks available.
me on my authority.
No, 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 no. Yeah, I've got 8 rerolls. Can you give me better shit than this?
Something
actually,
else.
No. I'll take C-Star.
Ah. What's Hermes offering this eve?
I have a lot of money, so I'll take both
Delivery
of these.
coming soon.
The other one's not important to me.
Barrier destroyed.
I don't know how much use I have for moss. I feel like I haven't used it in a recipe in a while, but I'm sure it's still used for... It's probably for some cosmetic that I haven't done in some time.
Well, well. I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
I kind of wanted Hestia. But point taken.
Let's see what else.
I do like Shameless Attitude, and don't particularly want to spend another reroll. Yep. See, I have enough to afford these, but I kind of don't want to... Even though I have a lot of money, I don't have a lot of income generation potential, so I don't really want to spend on those.
What a night. Almost got me last time, but not quite. Come to finish the job. You wouldn't be the first to try. But I'm still here. And you don't see anybody else around, do you?
Finish what job? You're not my mark. I'd just as soon slip past you and be on my way. Except your blasted sense of smell and hearing are too good.
Why, thanks. And you know how I keep them top-notch like this, don't you? When you got gifts like these, you gotta put them to good use.
Block what?
Quit squabbing.
You stink!
You'll spread the plague, Cyclops.
I know you're here. There.
I think I know that one.
You know what it is? The grab is faster on this level of it, I think. And I haven't really properly adapted to that. I think that's why I keep getting caught by the grab. I really thought we were gonna get through that fight without being poisoned. She got us at the very end there. Damn. Alright. No judgment this evening, but a lot of the stuff that we would have hoped that judgment
Filthy here
would
as
give
ever.
us, we have.
Try another one, maybe.
Do I want Hestia at this point, actually? I already have Scorch on attack.
The beam.
We'll try that. Normally I would, but in this case, no. We have a dodge chance attached to getting more boons, so everything we can do to get more boons. It doesn't max out either. At least that I can tell. This reminds me of using the, This reminds me of using the shield throw in one.
All right.
Hell yeah. That's... Are you kidding me? I took the nectar, which gave me a slice of palm. The slice of palm automatically upgraded Sea Star, which then procced and gave me another nectar. Ridiculous. It's not even a real choice. Of course I'm going to take Hestia first, except that that has happened so often, I don't think I've seen what happens if I take Aphrodite first. So I'm going to
You
just for
missed me,
dialogue.
didn't you?
Better.
What else?
But this Scorch, though. I guess that's fine. I don't really love any of those, but I'm not going to use all my...
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become. But we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
Here she comes.
I don't even fully understand why that was a conflict.
Get him, Golly.
Like, what do you mean? Pull our weight in what way? I gotta say, also, in arenas with a little bit of space, Hestia's attack is probably one of the easiest to dodge.
So, you got yourself a slap on the wrist? Might want to pour some nice cool water over that.
Cool water not always necessarily great for burns. Like that. Oh, more? Yeah, I'll take more. Oh.
Hungry for more, Charybdis?
Wait a second. Oh, right. No, you're not in this direction. I was like, why do I have to fight you now if I'm gonna have to fight you later? And then I realized that I'm not gonna have to fight you. This is very satisfying. Damn it all. Damn it all. Gonna need that for Eris.
Don't get in my way. This feeling.
I mean, listen, Charybdis fights have gone worse, but...
In the name of Hades.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That's what I said, yes. A freebie? Oh, prove your worth with a certain weapon in her
I
aspect.
bid you shine for me again tonight.
That's how we deal with
My
that.
moonbeams are as innumerable as the stars, and you possess but one. But it is one I chose especially for you, and shall ensure that our connection remains strong.
I haven't used that one in a while, and I do like that it's God sent, so let's go.
For my greatest strength is yours.
Oh? Oh, I didn't even see this. Thanks for the guiding light there.
What's for delivery?
God, these are expensive. You know what? Gonna skip them. If they were boons, I'd take them, but I need to make sure I have money for boons.
Delivery arrived.
Bye! I guess
Denied.
No, Nova, the runs have been fairly uneventful. This is only the second one of the night. The first one was a high fear run that ended at Polyphemus, so... Not much of note this evening. Can I get another boon instead of this, please? Maybe?
No.
Yeah!
Olympus, I accept this message. I choose otherwise.
But hey, hi! Thank you for braving the...
Coming in hot.
the trials of life. to be here.
Getting warmer.
I am getting a little concerned. It would be a bit unlike Supergiant, so I don't necessarily anticipate this, but
Beg pardon?
I am a little fearful that, like, there might be some sort of alternate path to the ending that I'm, like, missing, and things are not as linear as they appear. Bye.
The infinite dark.
Here, here, here. Get up to Godsent.
Your path has led to Hestia.
I forgot that could happen. That is true. That is true.
Need to get off this ship.
Sadly, an evergreen statement, but I forgot about Pyre. This is really good, actually, now. With that duo boon from Hestia, that's incredibly strong. Scorch is gonna start melting people.
Thank you for your service.
You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there?
No.
That's what you're gonna look like after this.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris.
I was gonna
Nor am I an
say-
aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
No, listen, I play sports games. And I liked Pyre a lot. I don't have anything bad to say about Pyre. It just isn't as memorable to me.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you?
I need me.
Say we turn up the heat.
No thanks.
Here comes the catch of the night.
Names, take them all.
Eris, I know the answer is no, but I'm still obligated to ask, could you just hold the hell still for once?
Stay out of this, Moon.
No, I can't. Stay out of this, Moon is crazy. That is a crazy thing to say casually. I have not heard that. That is incredible. As I am dropping the moon onto her head, she's just like, ugh. Stay out of this, Moon. That's wild. I'll say it, the only reason I took that hit is because I am like obsessively watching the health bar drain because I want to see how strong this sword strike has gotten. And I am not disappointed.
Your rival was unable to prevail.
For me.
Oh, that was incredibly satisfying.
A foul shoreline that should never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms.
Oh, that giant
stricken this
carcass!
night by strife and fear in turn.
That giant carcass over there. Why would I look like that, Eris?
The other beach was quite a bit nicer.
And considerably less on fire. Though not always.
Where does she get all these?
The moon said, I will not stay out of it, thank you.
Now the climb.
Whew. Do I just want money?
Might as well.
Money means more boon. Especially right now.
Deep breath, Mel.
This is going well. Though, what we have in front of us now is Rivals Prometheus, which I have not seen, and Prometheus is already one of my more challenging fights.
Here's a little warm-up for you.
Straightforward.
I think that, like, in the Eris fight, the fact that we just kind of ran in a semicircle and she was just kind of like firing these little grenade mortars around, and then I just kind of stood in the middle and stared at her as she got hit by the moon. Obscenely satisfying.
talking.
I will say, especially when using it in regular encounters, the way the screens...
Third time tonight!
Do you see?
The way the screen slows down when the moon actually lands.
On the hook.
It's the same as the screen slowdown when the encounter ends. And that does confuse me from time to time.
I have you. Olympus, I accept this message.
At this point, it almost feels like a waste for it not to. Nah, let's do this.
Stronger. All yours, Golly.
Throwing the cast will be really, really good when we get to Typhon. If we get to Typhon. I don't know if this technically counts as a boon, but I don't care. I unlocked these some time ago and have never really used them.
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
Okay, they don't count as boon. That's fine. Oh god, these are all good. Special deal plus 20 damage. I am using a lot of the specials. But attacks are 35% faster also means stacking Scorch very, 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 very fast. And I think that is...
My silver shines.
The special is good for crowd control and utility, but we are at the point where we have to start building for just like do damage. SD has gotten us this far. Let's keep building.
In the name of Hades.
This was the correct choice.
Flame of the hearth. Just a small sip.
Oh god.
To all of you, cheers!
Dionysus sounds more juiced than usual.
Look who's here!
Maybe not. Maybe it is in fact just usual. I did bring supply this time though.
Now that's the spirit, giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us, I still can make an awful lot.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies. Sounds as though you and my brother Zagreus were fairly close. What was he like? Seeing as I have no real memory of him since Kronos took him back when I was very small.
You know, I haven't heard from him in quite a while, yeah? Well, come to think of it, we never really talked too much, although I sent him lots of boons. How is he anyway?
He's great, I'm sure.
I'm a little surprised there's still stuff on the fated choice list, but let's take Drunken Stupor.
Cheers.
And there's more? That wasn't prophecy fulfilled?
May moonlight guide you.
Cheers.
Boon, 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 boon.
Come, everybody, loosen up. What's gotten into you?
Going straight from a Dionysus room to an Aphrodite room seems a common but dangerous pattern.
Not had enough of me, Draken.
Say we turn up the heat.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Come along, Homer.
All is quiet once again for now.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. I do not give a single damn about priming gadgets at this point. I'm not using it, so... Oh. Oh.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Got him. Uh-huh.
Now. Oh.
I'm gonna guess Selene is also not a boon, huh? Okay. I'm gonna throw a dice down in this palm and see if it becomes a boon.
Not this.
That's fine. Used all of my blocks and we're not at the boss yet.
Warm up for you.
For you.
Oh, I got a boon here anyway. That's nice, actually.
One with Selene. In the name of Hades.
That's not gonna work. It's a fun thought, but there's no way we're getting there.
Let's try this again.
It's pretty late to be taking that, but...
See that?
Look there.
Poseidon. Oh, I do like high serve. Yes. And armor, because why not?
Hail, likeness of Charon.
That's fun. Alright. We got 215 hit points, 20 points of armor, and 3 death defiances. Let's see if that's enough for whatever we're about to deal with here.
It's her.
What did I tell you?
No.
Heracles, what are you doing fraternizing with our foe?
No. No, fuck this. Absolutely not.
Our foe? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man? Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you were here. The damage it would cause her family would be catastrophic if she did.
I mean, maybe.
So then you're both traitors. And you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others? Heracles, he's your father, yet you would turn on him.
That happens a lot here. It's not that crazy.
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me and my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
Flames, take them all!
Here he comes.
Again!
His turn. Now show me what little foresight you can muster.
You burn.
Oh, this is messy. Middle, top, but I still have to fight. That's crazy!
Now we're cooking.
Thanks for getting in the way. Twice. I do appreciate that.
Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none.
Middle, top, middle, bottom, middle. Actually, I can just go back.
You think you have us, witch?
I kind of do, actually. Like, if I'm keeping it 100 with you?
Legions form up.
Woo! Spin to win! If you've listened to him speak even one time...
Sorry, Flame Thief.
The strength to best both Heracles and me. I can foresee no way to stop it now.
If you've listened to Heracles speak at all ever, this is maybe the least surprising betrayal.
Even with Heracles,
There.
I don't know that I would even say that... Damn, I finished that with 8 hit points. I don't know that I could even say that I necessarily, prioritized Prometheus in this case. It really was just like, because of the nature of my hex.
It seems that the perceptive Titan who defied the king of the Olympians and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one, on the same side.
So it seems.
It seems that way for sure. This one.
Yeah. In retrospect, I maybe should have thought more than not at all about my, my choice of boon for the last area, but... we're here now. What did I even upgrade? I saw what it was, but... oh, yeah, there is. Oh, it's this. It literally was this one that's... yeah, okay. That's not bad. I wasn't thinking about how I have to carry this all the way to the end, so any use that it would have had is already past. Though, admittedly, getting extra,
Out there, is that... something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
oh, neat. I haven't seen this before. I feel like I started like 8 sentences.
The fortress of the gods.
And have finished none of them.
Come, you monsters.
Oh yeah, I was talking about Prometheus. I wasn't really trying to prioritize Prometheus necessarily. But because he's necessarily like stationary, or more stationary, especially when he's like casting, it's and the nature of my hex, it was easier to just drop a moon on him. And then once he started dropping health faster, I was like, all right, well, he's in the ring. So I should put weak on him so that the scorch hits him harder. And so it just kind of turned out that way. Where like he was the easier one to stack damage on.
Closer to the top.
And so I just went after him because he was easier to hit.
You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
Alright, is that... Yep, that's it for Golly.
Say we turn up the heat.
Oh, that is a stench. Olympus, I accept this message.
Starting armor and temporary starting armor are not especially of interest to me. Well...
My silver.
It will help us stay healthy. And the other one didn't really... Tough gain is not really going to work much for me either, because frankly I'm not using all that much.
Take them all.
Area clear.
That moon hitting twice is crazy. Completely obscene. Yeah.
There at last.
Yeah, actually, that's awesome. The Hex now does... The Hex now does the synergy by itself. Because it does the blast for Scorch, and then the cast for weak.
Next floor.
And in many cases, also another cast for more Scorch.
Tucked away.
It's not perfect, but we're going. Listen. I don't even know how I could put more on Selene. I think it's technically possible, but I don't know that we'd get that much more out of it at this point. Also, boon for dodge. Is his tail, I think? Is his tail.
Come on.
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
Kale.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that, and I'm happy to know that. But I did kind of assume it to some degree. Oh my god, sweet surrender.
Very well. Here, fishy. To me.
I love Sweet Surrender so much. Sometimes I forget that reducing defense is not actually what weak is supposed to do as a primary...
Higher up.
As like a primary function.
AM.
Lord Hermes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Such is the smuggler's life.
Surging on.
Am I gonna use it? Probably not, but...
Anything else?
Jesus fucking Christ. What if we just don't get hit? I mean, like, we do get hit, but we actually don't get hit. What if that?
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge.
Hell yeah.
Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I think I am!
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
I mean, yes, we are definitely all on the same side. There is no son of Zeus who is working against us at this time. Thank you. No more questions.
The limits of my light.
That works. Damn it. I know it doesn't really matter if I put like 19 more hit points on. But what if it does, though? What if it did actually matter?
Hail, Typhon!
This should be fun.
This is it. Just need to weaken him. Here comes the brood.
Boy, I've gotten hit by so many things that I haven't gotten hit by.
I have to wear him down.
Have you not had enough of this, Typhon?
I'm lost.
Young lady, I must leave the rest to you.
Cool, we got this.
Need to stop these.
I know this is the hubris talking, but at this point, should I even be trying to actually, like, physically dodge? The answer was no.
Your time is over.
Eradicated.
Disintegration of monstrosity. It worked.
To be clear, not that I shouldn't be trying to dodge because I'll just never get hit, but rather that I shouldn't be trying to dodge because between the percentage dodge chance and the fact that I'm still sitting on 3 death defies with high HP, I think I can probably just out DPS him. And I was right. $143,000 damage from Scorch? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say I completely forgot that we were using Aspect of Artemis and I could have been parrying this whole time. Entropy.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Kygaros. This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is.
I should have gone back and looked at what my final dodge chance was. I feel like it has to be up in like the 40% range. If not higher.
I think I know everyone here.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Hey, Granny's here.
Flower.
You're all kind of shitty.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Especially Hestia. Extra super shoutouts to Hestia this time.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated. using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from Father's favorite spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf.
He did not.
Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
Yep.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
Oh, is that how that works? No, I do not remember the dialogue explaining where Typhon came from. I mean, aside from just generally, like, Kronos unleashed him.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Take care.
Farewell.
Though perils come to test our will.
What's up?
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just, I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then.
Now for
One
Kronos,
encouraging
then.
results can often spur another. And perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
Except Dionysus, who has been on reprieve for several years.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Take care now.
Training to feel the morning light. The sun shall rise and dawn will break. A fated glory ours to
I need soot. Does anyone have soot?
come to test our will. A noble hope.
That also seems like a thing that I should get from Hestia. Where is she? Could she be here, please?
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Oh, interesting.
Keep holding on, everyone.
Did it.
He's gone, Phrenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
Hey, Mel.
Hey, Dora.
Hey, you look awfully something.
Yeah.
And kind of in a hurry, but I want to know what happened if you don't mind telling me right quick. Though I reserve the right not to care.
Valid.
The monster Typhon. Last night I destroyed him, as in there's nothing left of him. We still have Kronos to contend with, but Olympus is no longer in imminent peril, and we have the upper hand.
Hestia never really liked the other Olympians, and that's why I like her.
Oh, well, that's great, isn't it? Sounds like your big important task is almost done. That'll be a real load off, right?
We'll see. I have to go.
Good luck, Mel.
Supernatural bond.
The Fates were generous. It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
From the top?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Hey, you get stuff.
This nectar of the gods, it's such a luxury. With my sisters, I led a relatively simple life. Now to find myself in such a place, much less with you, no prophecy could have prepared me.
You seem to truly like it here. I think we have our needs fulfilled, though I've not often heard anything in the Crossroads described as luxurious. Are things so different where you're from?
Well, it was an excellent place to be a weaver, but there is not a lot of other recreational activity or other company. I fear I may become quite self-indulgent with
I
all this.
lived in a dark room.
I don't think you're at any risk of that just yet.
With only my sisters and sensory deprivation.
Will this truly come to pass?
Oh, yeah.
Another victory for the unseen.
Woo! Give me ambrosia. I'm weirdly out, which was not something I thought would happen.
Rubbish for recycling.
Yeah, let's keep it up with that. It's the most expensive. And I'm definitely going to need a lot of it to unlock all the different aspects.
Back from the summit.
Smells delicious.
Or, yeah, that's what I was making. That's right. I'm just going to spend it immediately. Here's how much damage Skelemius can take before falling to pieces. I don't care about that, though!
You may proceed. Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
It's done. Death to Kronos.
Damn.
It's a new moon.
Fuck it.
Should have everything here. May bones of old become as adamant, unbreakable. So mote it be.
That's really expensive for what it is. I hope he appreciates it. Oh, yeah, that's what I needed
What's going on?
the seed for. Nem?
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
I got rid of Typhon for good.
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We are going to do the same to Kronos, and also stay off my bad side.
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
Yeah, but you... Watch your mouth.
The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
All hail the Monster Slayer.
Hell yeah! Let's see if we can make a good tale out of this.
How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. When the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
You're alright?
Fresh poppies.
I don't know that I can necessarily equate one-to-one defeating world-destroying monster Typhon and some guy on your boat.
Can hardly feel this bottle. Just his weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though, I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain. And sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too. The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up.
Yeah.
And I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
Well, clearing up the storm and clearing up Typhon were kind of the same actions. So.
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone.
He's
Not
gone.
Hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Oh, they don't actually care about me.
Need to take care of a few things. Greetings, Father. It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
With the skull, no less. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that would happen.
Cousin?
Not at all an unwelcome outcome, I would say.
Still not even a scratch.
Oh, man. No, you know what? I think I can buy one nightmare.
Good evening, broker.
No, I spent too much last time.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads.
Show me what you can do.
Even though it's level 1,
Medea.
I kind of want to try it.
Not now.
My strength returns.
He's feeling good.
Commander?
Fools! I am now entirely invincible, and soon, real soon, you all shall dearly pay for that which you've said behind my back. Vengeance shall finally be mine!
Oh no, I love Persephone's skull. And my instinct is to take that every time. Which is why I'm not doing that.
Commander, what is the meaning of this? You're not yourself. I merely cast the augmentation of bone density.
and you played right into my finger bones. For now, I cannot possibly be slain. Just you try it and see what occurs. I'm trapped. Again.
So am I to understand I'm basically loading the skulls?
The path to perfection.
I like with Medea, it's basically just like I'm loading all of the skulls into the dash. I don't know if I like that.
Ah, dang it.
Commander! Commander, please come back.
He's fine.
Gods, he's gone.
Oh. Okay, same thing, but I explode. Do I like this? I don't know if I like this. Attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials or after 3 seconds. And it does more damage, but... I don't know if I like that. It kind of just takes one attack style away from you.
Do I dare? Sixteenth.
I'm gonna go with this instead. For 2 reasons. 1, fear.
This I vow. By will of night. Fear is for the living and the dead. The arms of night.
The Selene coat, like finishing a run with the Selene coat is actually stopping me from Oh. 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 Oh, that maybe changes things a bit. Is she gonna not show up then? How does that work? Okay, well then back we go.
May need to take new vows.
Fuck. Fine. Fine. Actually, no. No, I changed my mind again. Oh, they're both for server? Okay. Well, no, it has to be then. Yeah, alright, we're doing this. This is what we're doing. We're doing this.
Done with Typhon. Kronos next. For my family.
I don't really believe in this,
Kronos
but...
must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Clear. More spindles.
The slowest attack style, but on a speed attempt. My favorite.
Ashes.
Okay, I gotta remember that we are fast. No, don't get me wrong, I do want big attack. I only didn't take it because it was common. And I know I could rarefy it, but I want to rarefy it to...
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yes. Why are all these boons so bad?
Thank you.
Of that blasted Typhon.
We've already
Never
talked
have
about
we faced
this.
Such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
She's suggesting an exchange.
I suppose I could have done that.
By her grace.
I suppose.
There it is.
Actually, why would I do this? I am on a goddamn time limit. was annoying.
Stay where you are. Your little plan to slay me backfired.
You know what? I'm gonna take a bunch of damage using this axe. So let's prepare for it. Usually my take on those types of skills is like, I'm not gonna take an after you take damage skill because why are you taking damage? But in this case, I'm absolutely gonna take damage, so seems good.
This is private property.
Okay, Boomer.
Now to the matter at hand. Good find. Don't be frightened.
Be not afraid.
See you in the crossroads?
I'm very much obliged.
Yes.
I felt something.
Absolutely yes.
If you insist on siding against me, then I insist on making you regret it.
We fickle gods. She's angry with me now.
There are some games in which I think it is okay to safely avoid when you get hit effects. This, I don't think, is one of them.
Well, mustn't keep all our anger bottled up, yet always have some in reserve.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah, I do like extended family.
Fit for a queen.
Arachne, what's up, girl? Can we talk about it?
My point, Arachne, is... I've no intention to deflect blame for what I've done. And although I cannot rescind my actions, know that your safety in these woods is guaranteed.
You actually kind of can rescind your actions, though.
I do appreciate your candor in this, Titaness. However, if my safety now is your concern, you can begin by showing yourself out. With all due respect.
Which is not much.
Very well. I shan't intrude upon your home again. Good evening.
Right. So...
Salutations.
And to you.
You want to talk about it, or...?
Another customer already. You just missed the great big witch. Not often that I am honored with her presence. Next you see her out there, give her a good one for me, would you?
Here it comes. That laugh just says chagrin.
Are you all right, my friend?
No!
Yes, I have some new dresses for you. Here, which one do you desire?
These aren't new dresses. I've seen all these before. None of these are going to last, so give me the one that gives me a long-term thing.
Golly, fetch.
Some excellent advice. That's not that funny, but I laughed at it anyway. Well done. I feel like that's more or less the nature of, oh shit, is it that time already? That's the nature of puns.
How fortunate for you.
Oh, bitch.
Dearie.
Okay, I went too fast. Yeah, that's fine. You can have that. Oh, there's another boon there I couldn't have. I needed the health anyway. It's fine. This is fine! The nature of puns is essentially like, boy, that joke was bad. And I laughed.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Oh, I don't like this.
Headmistress. Headmistress, fight him. Fight. Fight back.
Oh, no. This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
To be fair, that is the plan anyway.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Oh my god! Okay, no, if you think about it, this makes a lot of sense, though. The whole nature of this fight is that... The whole nature of the fight is that Hecate is testing you, right? But this is the run. This is the run. Like, we're going to do it now. So why would she show up to fuck things up this time?
Hold on, Headmistress.
Well, now I feel really stupid for grabbing the health. Oh well. I'm gonna, you know what? Because we have extended family, I think what I'm gonna do is just take boons of gods that I haven't seen yet. Nope. So that way we can get more of them. We can get more of them showing up, and that'll push that. This feels valid to me. Golly. Thank you. I hesitate to call it a point of no return.
The loss of Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all
But
monsters.
certainly a point of,
But
like,
now
change.
we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
I think I like that a lot. Like, we're running the axe. Getting hit is going to happen. Thank you for following Frusty Panda. Oh yeah, no, if you are not, like, near the... I don't want to call it the end, because I don't know. But, it seems end adjacent. Or at least point towards a point of, a point of major change. We're hitting a plot. Having played the first Hades, like, it's hard to say. Because, like, hitting credits in Hades 1 is not like the end. Though it is, you know... It is certainly a satisfying endpoint. Anyway, yeah, go. Don't get spoiled. It's hard to envision Omega Attack being a defense option, considering that the only thing that happens when I use it is me getting hit. Alternatively. Fuck it, let's try. Let's try it. We'll try it. Uh-oh. This thing is named so aptly! Yeah, we really got to get something on that attack. I know we had the opportunity to do it earlier, and in retrospect, it was a mistake not to. I actually did not notice that.
It must have been you who inspired me to make a warm and happy home, Great Auntie. This ambrosia, in turn, is for sharing with all those who make your own home feel safe and comforting, the way I feel whenever you call.
Oh, this is right sweet of you, dearie, and you're onto something there. So many want to be famous or successful and such, but to be safe and comfortable, nothing beats that, and I know you know. May you be always.
That's facts. $1,000,000% give me safe and comfortable over famous and successful. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I was gonna search the environs, but... Okay, you know what? I can... I mean... Yeah, I try to use it on swarming enemies. The swarming enemies also hit me. I can make no sense of this weapon. Chaos! It's still getting me through, don't...
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly.
But
the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
Like, it does not seem like he was a being that was like, there was a reason to leave him alive. Maybe that's short-sighted.
Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
If you do not have that, it's probably best. Oh. God, are we at skill already? Jesus Christ. I like all of these, but give me better ones. Fine. I gotta put something on it. %. Okay, can't use specials here. That's not great.
Don't worry, gals. One day, they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I suspect this might be the biggest stage you're gonna get. It's not a small stage.
Skilla, I do not have time or patience for your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? Please welcome a very special guest!
Yo, this song actually slaps super hard, though. You made me miss! This is the only attack I can do! Yo, Jenny's kind of shredding on this one. Look at her go. We did not use a defiance.
Bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Skiller and those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
I saw my health, and then I went to fight a little bit, and I glanced at it, and it seemed like it was higher, and I was like, huh. Was I wrong? Did I have more than I thought? Straight up did not know what was going on there for a second. I forgot I have so much regen. Who have we not seen on this? I don't think we have Aphrodite yet. Let's run that for a bit. With Ares, that's Hera, that's Hestia, that's Apollo, that's Hera, that's Hermes. I think that's also Hestia, and that's also Hestia. Okay, yeah, so this works. I will take the hell out of that. And this. The incantation that's... Aphrodite can give me more dodge, and I was not thinking about that. How many common boons do I have? Yeah, I didn't count. It's a couple. Easy to forget this because the boss fight is over. But still gotta remember to not use my special yet. I just used my special after saying that. Admittedly,
you may not trust
it was a
me at my
misclick.
word,
I was trying to
O
use the
Queen,
cast.
But with this offering of nectar, you shall find I bear no falsehoods or duplicitous intent. You're not just royalty to me. You're my great aunt, and as glorious as I could have imagined.
You're really serious, aren't you? Look, girl, you don't seem to understand what it's like on this mountain. There is no margin for error here, no room to slip. Although perhaps you've had a taste of that sort of pressure for yourself.
You know, I get it. I get it. She's under some pressure. Hit Which isn't necessarily what I want, but... I mean... Screw it, we gotta put something on the... on special for now. Hello, girl.
Did it, gorgeous? That ugly monster's finally gone. I never could tell if he even had a heart, as there was not a trace of love in him at all. Only the worst intentions and desires. So much for those.
She's so flippant about it. Ooh. Okay, see now.
Certainly.
Now that feels good. I like that. This is what we were missing. Okay, we do have to stop letting him hit us. Thank you, Dodge. Oh my god, thank you. I don't think I really have a whole lot that recovers magic. I'll take this. I'll take this, and maybe it will remind me to actually use my Omega. It probably won't. Oh my god, where is anything? Oh my god! Follow the gold petals to the tree, they say. Yeah, sounds great, except the gold petals are goddamn everywhere. I didn't notice that the boon changed, but apparently I can use my special. Oh my god, no! Okay, let's not pick unnecessary fights and go. We are still on a time limit. Who is left? I am trying to hurry. That's Yeah, I mean, I'll try. Without getting hit? Yeah, we did it. I can do it if I try really hard. Yep, okay, good. I will take that one. These are actually not part of the current encounter. Sorry, wasn't I supposed to get a Chaos Gate at some point? Did I just miss it? Or is it not happening yet? Oh my god. You guys are really trying to waste my time right now. I do not appreciate it. What is this construction? Ah, damn. I didn't even notice. I assumed I would have gotten Aphrodite eventually. Yeah. It turns out that removing the ability of enemies to hit you is a really strong strategy. I know, it's crazy. That is damn near all of my money, but it is a hammer. Yeah, because I get hit just so much. Hi. Not even a death to Kronos, huh? Oh no! Oh no! This is a bit sad. I feel like we needed some dialogue for this.
hottest flames can be extinguished, though the three-headed guardian of hell could always summon more.
Okay, well, we did that for the first time. God damn it, it's happening again, isn't it?
But anyway.
I'm complaining about the axe, and the axe is doing absolute gangbusters. I bitch, and I bitch, and I bitch, and it's been nothing but good to me.
I have to do this. I have to do this.
You don't have to do this. We have alternatives. We've discussed them. It honestly does suck.
She is heading for the house again. Stop her.
It doesn't feel good to use. Like, it's one thing when it's like, oh yeah, I can tell it's effective, but it's not really my style. That's one thing. It's a totally different thing when it's like, it feels like it's bad, but why is everything dying? Like, I want to believe that the weapon is bad, but every time I use it, good things happen. I want to hate it so bad, but good things keep happening. These are all pretty good. Where the hell is the exit? Oh, there it is. Hold on, wait a sec. No. We got commentary with Scylla and the Sirens. So why did we not get the one for Hades? Did they just think that the commentary with enhanced Hades would be like too flippant? I mean, granted, the dialogue with Scylla was very much like, get out of my way, I don't have time for this. Which I guess wouldn't really have been appropriate Oh, we don't even have a whole lot of options for alternate routes either. We are beelining this. Oh, no, that makes sense, though. Cloud Bangle? What happened to the Cloud Bangle? Damn it! Damn it! At this rate, we're only gonna have like 10.5 minutes left to kill Kronos. Which it feels like really should be enough. Oh, right, level up, of course. Gifted him, but
has graced you with a presence, Melinary.
We'll get there.
She's very watchful, that one, so you're in good hands. Good, strong, and very watchful hands.
I'm uncomfortable. Give me better shit than this, actually. I guess we'll do this. I guess it makes sense we probably wouldn't be seeing Hades. To know if this is the context with which we will be fighting Zagreus. There will be a Zagreus fight. Like, I'm fully convinced of this. Nope. That's actually fine.
There you are.
I like that too, actually. I could double palm or I could heal up. Fuck it, we ball. Honestly, none of these are that good. These are better. This is especially better. All right. We got 3 Death Defiances and about 9.5 minutes to do this. Oh, yeah. Nova, that's... yeah.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being.
I'm legitimately surprised he doesn't know who she is.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
You're really making it hard to not kill you, man.
Don't you touch her!
Like, I'm out here like, hey, what if Mercy?
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
But then Kronos has to come out here like, hey, I know. What if I threaten to kill your mother figure? Would that make you more or less likely to want to kill Kai?
This is...
God damn it, the axe is good.
2, 1. My patience has its limits. How empty it is here without some guests. Caught out. Unbelievable.
I know, I can't believe the axe is this good. It's so crazy. God damn it.
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what
Yeah,
your
let's
father
go!
started, granddaughter.
I was hoping for a 3.
Take a good look around. Where do you think you are?
I have no idea.
Or perhaps the better question is when. What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? Do you take me for? And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try. Or do it, better yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming to a halt. Better than to leave the world in careless hands. You will be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble. Come on.
You say that, but, you're sure fighting awful hard against it.
I shall always be one step ahead of you. All of you. And always remember, time is the one thing in this life which, once discarded, can never be recovered. Damnable girl.
Oh, you bitch!
Outrageous.
Oh, hey.
Impossible.
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back.
We had 9.5 minutes. We used 2.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
I did notice that when I hit Death Defy, it said Dissolution of Time.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about.
Ew! We are family, we do not take, we share, is a profoundly uncomfortable statement.
Then this is for that future. And our family.
Future. Family.
Time stopped.
Done here. Now for the final step.
Tokyo Tomare. I mean, I'll still take this. Homer?
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Now for Zagreus to do his part.
He won't. We're gonna show up in the mirror and he's gonna be like, actually, Mel.
That ought to hold you. A little extra time for what comes next.
It turns out Kronos has some good points.
Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
So, we keep talking to Zagreus, who is rather notably...
Need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
Like, they're using Zagreus's model essentially from 1, which understandable, but a good 15 to 20 years must have passed. So when we actually see Zagreus now...
It has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened, will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough, if she shows up.
Yeah. Anyway, what I'm getting at is, like, maybe he's been held in suspended animation, but it's possible that we get a, like, sort of, like, middle-aged-ish or aged-up Zagreus plus time model later, and that would be cool.
Wait.
When we, you know, inevitably fight against him, because we have to.
Melinoi, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Oh God, so many things have happened. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
There is a possibility. I wouldn't give it like a huge chance, but there's a possibility.
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes.
Shout out to
But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
Well, apparently there's, you know, my flag fell off the wall. When did that happen?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it, besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoi. I hope this works.
I was hoping we'd get to see this.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Who goes there? You lack the clothing of the sage's hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
That is true. That is true. There is no non-infernal racket at this point.
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine.
That is how that works.
I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Well, I suppose it could have been a different grandchild.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Zag, could you not fuck around with this? She specifically said not to mention her. Talking around it is... We don't know how much of this you can get away with.
Why are you telling me all this? Hands are immediately left my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
I think Cerberus probably eat them. It probably is eating them.
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
He is.
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Look at this. Look at this boomer salt.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
Who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced a world without time. You would have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
I don't know. Maybe ask if they're doing well. Ask them about their goals and dreams and ambitions. Give them a hug.
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
But what if he doesn't, though?
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
This is going so poorly.
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again.
Jesus Christ.
3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
No, come on. No, I don't really want this.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
He cannot turn it off for a second.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant
Nobody
to say,
can turn it off
idea
for a
where my
second.
good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That dress is cute. She's so cute.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Yay! Bits!
Ew! whoever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millennium.
Which is ironic if you think about it.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
I know this theme.
Easy there, Cerberus.
Yay! Take that!
That's at last. Just like we trained.
Right, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
What happened then?
The bloodiest part.
Yay! Blood!
I'm up to something.
Oh my god, was that the Trojan horse?
I finally won!
Blast.
It's in the blood.
This is, Don't Look Back.
Night and darkness guide me.
What could have been? Or could still be?
I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
Shoutouts to the Aphrodite poster still being up here.
Titan.
What?
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch.
Now we
Shall
fight
I
Hecate.
stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me.
No, wait. A lot has happened, I think, maybe.
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind.
Oh.
Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Look at Kronos suddenly looking like a normal grandfather.
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Maybe.
Millennium, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I mean, we changed his mind?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Millennium, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
For now?
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
We're not really explaining the situation very well at all.
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
Okay, so we do see this as better.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
Yeah, but we could change.
All these memories that sprang to his mind. I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, Grandalter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Malinois, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? Why, they are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Wow, this has worked incredibly well.
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Malinois, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own.
We could start with a sorry. It's not gonna fix all the problems, but it's a start.
Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Malinois, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Looking a bit older.
Malinois, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death.
Slow your
Go
roll.
on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
It's not that we wanted you to not be in the world. We just wanted you to not be like this.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I was right about older Zagreus, by the way. Called
I
it.
took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Malinois, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
So this Early on, I mentioned that I had some distrust of Hecate and the whole, like, death to, like, don't lose sight of your goal. It's like, oh, yeah, but why, though? Why, though? Like, why isn't there some other way to make him stop other than just killing him? Unless there's ulterior motives.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
She did say that. That's true.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
What did he do to you specifically?
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done.
Well,
Bringing
we got
this house
horns.
to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
That's strong. That's strong.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
God, that's good writing. That's good writing.
To move
Great
forward.
line.
That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Princess?
Yo?
Hey.
Yeah, I actually remember, we have to be able to pet Cerberus now, right?
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
I remember there was a big story update or revision, or like extra content added, like a month before I started playing.
Well, boy, this must be the
But I
next
think it
best
was
thing
more
to
for
guarding
like
the
the
underworld's
middle
gates.
sections, just fleshing out
Say,
some
do I
things.
have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before.
Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, that would have been worse. Huh. Yeah, I prefer this from what you described, I think.
You're a fine dog.
Yeah! It's funny, they did mention... There are lines in Hades 1 about how, like, Zagreus is the only one who, like, knows the way that Cerberus likes to be. He likes to be pet in a very specific way.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Yeah.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
Yeah.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
Dreamtime witch magic is basically what happens when Bayonetta dodges.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
Right.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
That looked like it was going to be something else. I thought they were going in for a hug, and then they just kind of lingered hand in hand for a second. And then I was like, oh no.
Prince Zagreus?
Princess Meninoi.
That, I don't like that.
Hail.
Hail.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor's mine. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have
I
spent
know
with
it
you
would,
and the other
but-
house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
In canon, incest is a core part of this family's construction, and I understand that. However, Hades has done a good job of just kind of sidestepping that, and this would have been the worst place to stop doing that. The worst place.
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
Mom?
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other.
Do we just not do
Growing
hugs
up
in
is
this family?
so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine.
She
And
was pretty
I'm so
great.
grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother, where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
Hecate was pretty great. I had some moments of distrust, and I was thinking that there was going to be a backstab, but honestly, these stories tend to be really wholesome and heartwarming, and I really appreciate that.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
That... Oh, I'm welling up a little bit. Shit, that one got me.
Then it's settled.
Oh,
and
man.
Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
Is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
So, much as with Hades 1, we're going to have a justification to continue fighting Kronos, even though we're on the same side now, under the guise of like, oh, I am now helping. Like these are now friendly spars, just to assist with some larger goal. What about Typhon though? How do we justify bringing Typhon back?
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart.
You know what?
Perhaps I was
Valid.
born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
Yep, I'm expecting that.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
Oh. It could be new bosses, huh?
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother. Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Hug! We need hugs! Is it just not culturally appropriate to do hugs? Because I would like to do hugs. I can only assume from this portrait that Malinui is Employee of the Month. And that feels earned. Hey, you two.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you,
Oh,
Father.
this is new art. I like
cannot
this.
fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful
is
at
also
contending
new.
with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received, These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a
Don't
ringing endorsement.
kill him.
But I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
Yeah, he did kind of mention that at one point, didn't he? I forget what the exact context was, but he's like... He said something specifically like, your family are safe. I'm not some monster who devours his own children.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Yes, but Aphrodite is having sex with a stranger right now, specifically to make them jealous enough to start a war. And then she's gonna go and high-five Ares. And they're gonna do that forever.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
And so the underworld renovations continue again.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Moonlight guides you.
Darkness suits me best.
That's a good one. Did I salute everyone else? Can I? Greet, pet. Now he's the only one who gets the salute, huh? Out we go to... Oh, no.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
I'm not entirely certain I'm prepared. Literally a chill just ran through me.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
Hi.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene.
Could be stronger.
She has always been my guiding light.
But she hasn't
I'm so
used my
pleased that you could
aspect
finally
good
see
yet.
each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melanoi, princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
I think I need to see it again. I think I like her Hades 1 design better. And I think that's the only person I can say that about.
Thank you, Mother. And farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
Yo.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois. For all the reasons that Selene says, we have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above.
She'll see us.
And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly
That's really cool.
we have arrived
So she's
at our
riding
initial
side saddle.
destination, everyone. Olympus is not far
The
from
way
here.
her gown just kind of like fades into moonlight is... That's good. I like that.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
There are all kinds of pains in the ass in different ways.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you. And ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
We were really close to one.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Yeah!
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
How do you just do that, though?
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
That's a fair bet. I would have taken that bet, too. You had no reason not to believe that was the case.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
How did you get there?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Of course. The gift of music. Lovely. Darren, excellent work once again. Logan Cunningham, excellent work once again.
Before the dawn,
excellent work, everyone.
Dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun begins to rise,
get in here, Ashley.
Shadows stretch their gloomy figures.
I didn't know, but I knew.
Until the twilight comes.
that, Ashley. Amelia Tyler. I didn't know that. Good work. I don't know a lot of these names, but excellent work all across the board. Oh, I do know that one. Wow, that's a good pull, just right in the middle, huh? I forgot Austin Wintry worked on this too. Woo, boy. That's a team. This is awesome. I love this. Crediting like your Discord moderators and community people? No, that's great. I feel like we're due a couple more conversations with Prometheus about Shen. His circumstances are not really resolved at all. Okay, so they did do a hug.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Millenoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing.
Oh my god, yeah.
We achieved something important, but more is to be done. I said we're not finished.
But the A task was completed. All right. There's a lunch special at the restaurant downstairs. It only runs until 3, so I've got about an hour and 45 minutes to go down there and eat that. So I'm gonna go do that now. And we're gonna see what happens in the crossroad next time we pick this up. I like it as an ending. It's a little sappy, but like I said, Supergiant stories, a lot of them tend to be very dark and very, what's the word I'm looking for? Bastion, Transistor, and Pyre all have very bittersweet endings. Like, you completed your task, but there's still, like, not everything wraps up all nice and neat. These games are about bringing families back together, and honestly, no, this one's not terribly. I'm saying other Supergiant games are very tragic and dark. And the Hades games generally don't tend to be. They're actually about kind of starting from tragedy and then building back towards togetherness, which, frankly, considering the state of the world right now, is not something I find unwelcome. It's a little jarring how quickly Kronos comes back together and is just like, oh, we could have been a happy family. I'm a shit asshole. And then just undoes everything. That happens quite quickly. And with the knowledge that it originally happened even more quickly, that would have been bad. So I don't think it's a perfect ending, but I'm quite happy with it. And I'm very curious to see where it goes from here, because I do think that there are a lot of things kind of left open. And I'm curious to see what we can do about that. Ooh! I haven't thought about that game in a minute. I'm rating Okami because Okami is playing 3D Dot Game Heroes, which is a game that I bought and played half of on PS3 probably 15 years ago. I think we had similar disagreements about the ending of Expedition 33. And that's also fine. I actually think we agreed on which route to take, but disagreed on why. Like, I thought, I was very conflicted, and even after making the decision, did not necessarily, think it was the right one. And you were very assured that decision was the right one. We landed in the same place, but with different levels of conviction. In this case, I am okay with the ending of just kind of wrapping everything up, even if I do think it happened pretty quickly. Like, realistically, this type of bitterness does not just heal that quickly. But it does make for a satisfying story. And it makes your heart feel happy. And I'm okay with that. Anyway, gonna do more of this. Might do Mina next time, though. I've been jonesing for Mina. We'll see. Night, everyone.
So I just put in my head, oh, okay, these rocks can't be blown up by rocks anymore.